How we doing, guys? Oops. I got to adjust my microphone again. There we go. Howdy. Hope everyone had a good week this week. So now it's the weekend, which means it's time for streams. What's up, Neku? How's it going, man? Yeah, the first time I finally timed out a Metal Gear stream to appropriately be able to put the end in there. What's up, 12 hours? As I mentioned last week, we'll be beating Metal Gear Solid 4 today. Probably, unless unforeseen circumstances come up. Then a small break from the entire Metal Gear series playthrough to play Spider-Man 2, because that came out this week. The Insomniac Spider-Man 2. But that game is supposedly very short, so I'll probably beat it this weekend. And then next week, be back to Metal Gear with, I think, Peace Walker is what we're doing next. I think that's what the one people said to play next. The, like, handheld one. Ugh. Ready for movie time? I think so. I think we're about to watch, at some point tonight, the Guinness record for longest cutscene in a video game. Alright. Let's get to it. You mean movie? Hey, what's up, Fab? Saying, yeah, that's true. Act 5, briefing. Forget which of these is my most recent. Hey, AK. It's this one, I think. I was worried for a bit that we might not have enough gameplay for the stream today, but then I remembered that cutscene is so long, so should be fine for content for today's stream. I always do it to myself where, like, I don't play these games the entire, like, time in between streams, so I don't, like, spoil anything for the upcoming stream. But what happens is like, 9 times out of 10, I always start the stream at, like, an intense gameplay moment, and I'm like, how do I play again? The struggles of being an adult gamer.
Captain, enemy vessel at 300
Hey, what's up, Final
still
Fighter?
rising.
And the engines.
No problems to report.
Prepare to go full speed ahead and get the strike team ready for immediate launch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Does that mean I'm gonna have
How long
backup?
until it surfaces?
About 20 minutes.
Right on schedule. When she surfaces and opens up her armor, we'll move in as planned.
Aye, Captain.
Wait, my Lang, real quick. Can you,
Captain,
Yes?
could you save my game?
this is my first real engagement.
I see. Your point?
At first, getting assigned to this ship was a big letdown for me. But the inaction was kind of a relief, too.
I was really let down when I got paired up with you.
I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm scared too. This is also my first time. But I'm not going to let it get to me, because I'm more scared of what'll happen if I run away. Nobody is going to die on my watch. This ship is going back to Hawaii in one piece. That, I promise.
Right. Thank
Hey,
you.
guy. He looks like a young Ocelot. Maybe that was intentional. Was that supposed to like show how much she's like grown or something? Remember when she just saved your game in the first game? Now she has a squad. The shitter. A part of the final heroic walk. I'm so glad he made it.
Raiden, how is he?
He'll live, but he's in no shape to fight. Best to let him rest.
Isn't it scarier that the person who's supposed to lead the mission tells you it's their first time? Yeah, that would also be like, this is no comfort. You're supposed to tell me you've done this hundreds of times.
Soldiers are deserting.
The only people I have left to rely on are Marilyn, him.
Kind of an unknown quantity, isn't he?
I hooked him up with a 9ID M82.
How did he get on here?
What are you doing here?
I laundered these guys.
I also like that the plot keeps having to come up with reasons to like sideline Raiden because he would like wrap up most problems. So they're like,
Business has been so
Raiden needs an oil change. He can't come on this mission.
Extra orders stop coming in. Now that all the weapons all over the world are locked, the only ones still looking to fight would be you and yours. They tell me it's not economical to replace all that useless equipment on the battlefield with my stuff. So I made an extra special trip out here, just for you.
Drebin, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here?
Of course,
Why is he on the gun?
See, when it comes down to it, the world's like this soda here. Once the bubbles are gone, I ain't got no use for it. It's worth nothing. I'm on the side of whoever needs me the most. You dig?
Sorry, Drebin. I don't drink. I only
If you need
smoke
anything, just say the word.
religiously.
I'm setting up shop here for a spell.
Right on cue, baby. What?
Enjoy it. Could be your last.
It is. I'm all out.
What? Does he have magic fingers?
All right.
Looks like that last smoke will have to wait after all. Later.
Does the monkey smoke? Every time Drebin is on scene, it's just like a massive fever dream.
Here. Oh, thanks.
He does smoke. All right. Hey, one and only. How confident am I that I'll finish this tonight? Very confident.
Snake, can you hear me?
But I've already bought Metal Gear Peace Walker, Ground Zero, and 5, so there's still more Metal Gear content on the way.
Patriots. Inside, it's crawling with Irving and other unmanned weapons. According to Naomi's data, Haven is crewed by a battalion of enhanced soldiers, each called from the best the PMCs have to offer. If Liquid succeeds in destroying JD and gaining control of the Patriot system, he'll make Haven his flagship, and his PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe. And then...
How confident are you that the game won't end in less than 2 hours?
Captain, Haven sighted.
In terms of actual gameplay this stream, I will be surprised if we hit like 2-ish hours. Now the length of the stream, it's entirely different. Is that Metal Gear? One last time.
Listen closely. This is our last chance to stop Liquid from enslaving the planet.
Thanks, Colonel. I didn't know how severe this mission was until you told me that. Now there's no pressure.
Can you hear me? It's time. Time to do your duty. Remember, no matter what happens, I'll be with you till the very end.
I love you, niece.
Are my pride and joy.
Has Meryl gotten a W yet? Like, I feel like they just keep having her on screen and then she keeps getting, like, robbed of any good scenes. Like, every time she's about to do something, her, like, nanomachines get fucked with. I mean, that's kind of how Kojima writes women, but still. She's like the main woman, so she should get like a scene at least. Mei Lang has gotten
There it is.
better scenes than Meryl.
Let's finish it, Snake. Let this be our last battle. If we're responsible for Liquid's sins, then the onus is ours to bear.
Right.
I think whoever created Liquid is responsible. Whoever cloned Liquid would be responsible, right?
Enemy moving to intercept.
Maintain.
Or whoever found out the like voodoo magic that let Liquid take over Ocelot's body. They would also probably bear more responsibility.
Will spell doom for the human race. You've got to stop them from using that railgun. Then annihilate GW.
Paramedic in 0. Well, there you go. Remember when Paramedic just like read you info on
Fire!
if snakes tasted good? Another thing I find funny in this series as well is that Metal Gears always seem to get outclassed by, like,
The enemy is returning fire.
just regular things. Like, infantry soldiers. In this case, like a giant Metal Gear is getting outclassed by just a battleship. That's just the straight up Apple logo. Was this game sponsored by Apple? Usually media like changes the Apple logo to like a banana or something clever to like avoid copyright, but that was just the Apple logo.
Now!
Is Metal Gear powered by Apple? Dude, the shitter is never gonna get a moment to shine. Also, good thing there's no fall damage. We had the iPod. You know, the iPod is like so ingrained in the culture. I actually forgot that the iPod would be copyright. Like, now you're totally right though, Neku. About an hour ago, Snake couldn't stand upright.
Snake,
Where are you?
sorry. It's my ankle.
Can you walk?
I think so. Ah!
Are you okay?
Hurts a hell of a lot more without SOP.
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Occupy?
He fell into the ocean. Snake, I'll catch up soon. You go ahead. Ah!
Oh, Meryl, don't get shot and kidnapped by the enemy again.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's like the 5th time they've said that this game. There are a lot of these dudes swarming me.
Snake, can you hear me? GW is toward the ship's stern. Hurry!
Oh, I'm in control.
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and
Alright,
find
hang on. I gotta remember how to play
server.
real fast. I guess if I'm already in the caution phase, like, I don't really need to worry about stealth. Or maybe I do. Let's try it. Oh. Never mind. Wait, maybe? They didn't see me somehow. Oh, shit. You finished the Papercraft Metal Gear? Nice. They don't know I'm here yet.
It's the enemy!
Shit. Wait, I can't firewall prone like this. Wait, yeah, I can. Where are you aiming, Snake? Jesus, buddy. Alright, enough with the stealth. Why am I moving so slow? Alright, hang on. You're old? Well, slower than normal, I guess. Hell yeah. Alright, settle down. Yeah, there's a bunch of gecko here. Alright. I was gonna try to just ignore them, but I guess I can't. Dude, the level 3 charge of the railgun is so much more powerful than level 2. Like, why is that one still alive? Dude, how many more times do I have to shoot this one? Oh, the geckos just immediately respawn. Alright. Hang on. God, could the door be placed in a worse area? Okay, did the Nerf gun, or did it, like, become the Nerf gun? When I was fighting Vamp, the railgun one-shotted these fucking gecko. What am I missing here? Alright, I can't get into this door that way. The war slump means sweet deals. Alright, time to go with the classics. I don't understand how that rocket launcher didn't hit the gecko. Excuse me? Okay, so they can deflect rockets, I take it now? I don't, like... What? Let's try firing this thing. Okay, that doesn't work either. My rockets are getting pulled up. Did I just miss that, like in the cutscene? These are like the most resilient geckos on the planet. What is happening? Why are these ones not dying? Is it bugged? Hey, Alabaster. I don't get what's happening. I'm genuinely so confused. Like, how are they regenerating? Maybe call people? Calling people has never really been helpful in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Malfunctioned when it launched Meryl. She landed some distance away from you.
And Akiba ended up in the drink.
There's no time to rendezvous with them. You'll each have to make your own way to the server room. I'll be following you with a Mark III. I can't be there to watch your back in person, but I'm with you all the way. Good luck, Snake.
Okay. I mean, I guess I have to stealth by them? They're like indestructible. I don't know why they suddenly became indestructible without prompt. There was no like, hey Snake, while on board the giant Metal Gear, the Metal Gears will be indestructible. Very weird. Also, don't use explosives, because those won't work.
The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves. Did you say microwaves? If that freaks the waves will start to evaporate.
Sounds like a perfect job for me.
That was my favorite scene in Metal Gear Solid 1. Need to buy some more ammo for my... Wasn't every scene your favorite scene in Metal Gear Solid 1? Absolutely. How come this item segment has been blank the entire game? I keep being like, oh boy, I can't wait to buy, like, rations or something from the shop, and then I just never can. Uh-oh. They're doing a stealth on me. He's too old. Snake's too old to hear them. No. Look out, Snake. Sniper Wolf's aiming down the other end of the boat. Meryl's just a trap. Huh? I feel like Snake's been doing the thing where he like stops moving and stops aiming down sight like a lot more often. I'm guessing the age thing is actually catching back up, or catching up to him and becoming gameplay relevant. Also, because the screen's constantly blurring, I'm guessing that this like must be intended effect. Just look at that, like, blur. Like, it's like he's got a migraine. Me after a full day of staring at Excel spreadsheets. Yeah. There you go. I would have also liked if Meryl stopped being a damsel in distress, because like that's supposed to be like her whole character arc, is that she's a soldier and then she never soldiers. Like, she leads a squad and then you never see her like pick up the mantle of Snake now that he's like becoming older and less capable. She doesn't seem to like be carrying the torch. Meryl, stop sleeping on the job. Sniper Wolf isn't here anymore. You can get up. Like, did she just pass out? Like, what happened?
Meryl.
Snake.
She just had daddy issues? But that didn't have to be the case, though. Like, she leads Foxhound. Hey, I've seen this before. Psycho Mantis.
Run!
I know your wavelength. It brings back memories.
It can't be.
Yeah, I like that he says Meryl don't as if like she's actually having suicidal trauma right now.
Johnny!
Meryl!
Did he fire the sniper over his shoulder? shitter, no!
It has been a long time, Snake.
Long time since what?
You, Psycho Mantis.
I said the thing!
That was another me. Can you hear the screams?
Is she gonna do the third wall break thing?
Battle! Let me hear you scream! Howl! Roar! From the very depths of your soul!
Oh, see, that's not as cool. See, Psycho Mantis read my hard drive back in the day. You're just yelling at me.
I see.
I do miss the, like, fourth wall breaks. Metal Gear Solid 4 hasn't done that at all. I actually have some pretty popular PlayStation 3 games on my hard drive for them to make references of. I see you like Resistance Fall of Man. Okay, they... Oh, okay. That's cute. In this game, Mantis reads your internet browser history and comments if you visited the hub. No! Alright, so I'm guessing there's a trick to this. Do I have to, like, sleep Meryl? Because you can't aim at her. Change your screen output. Are those things strings attached to you? Yeah. I can see that laugh getting annoying in a minute. No, shh. We just gotta phase it out. Chat, any tips on what I'm supposed to do here? Plug controller into second port. Wait, that can't be serious, right?
Snake.
Shit, I paused to look at the codec right when Otacon was about to say something.
Snake. This beast, Screaming Mantis, is a puppeteer. She manipulates others into doing the fighting for her.
Control seems to kick in when you get hit by that creepy ghost thing.
Be careful you don't get jerked around too, okay?
How do I suppress the nanomachines in this game? Oh, am I supposed to use the syringe? I don't. What am I doing here? Alright, I guess Meryl's down for the count now. Thanks, Otacon. I really thought she was coming after me. What? Okay. I was to say, between this and the vamp fight, all the bosses in this game were really fun until, like, you made it to vamp, and then they were like, fuck, let's bring back some classic Metal Gear boss fights. by that I mean be not good. Any other tips and tricks, chat? I'm open to them anytime. That's where the stream time is going? Yeah, what a fucking anticlimactic boss. That sucks. I feel like all the bosses were so good and the game kind of like limped at the end. I'm clearly doing something wrong. This is the same cutscene. Some about non-lethal shotgun. Yeah, I don't have that gun. I mean, what am I supposed to do? You can just tell me what I'm supposed to... If your implication, I take it then, am I supposed to hit all of the puppets if you're referring to the semi-shotgun? Like, I can just snipe all of the puppets, if that's what I'm supposed to do. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. That's the big problem. But I can snipe all the puppets. I think we've actually put enough tranquilizer into Meryl to kill her. am I not action rolling? What's happening here?
Mantis is dropping her puppet. Without it, she can't control her victims. Snake, go grab that puppet.
Can I still not hit her? You don't need to use that gun. Well, I don't want to actually hurt her, so... Okay, you still can't hurt her. It seems very, like, weird. Use the puppet? Can't. Because I saw part of the controls involved shaking the controller, but I can't. Yeah, after scoring a direct hit, shake the controller to manipulate the target. I can't do that. Alright, can I shoot her now? Still no. Okay. Okay, let's time to Google what to do. Alright, Screaming Mantis. Boss fight. without Syaxis. That was so bad. That sucks too, because like Mantis is like definitely the boss I was looking forward to the most, because I was hoping for some like Psycho Mantis stuff, and then it's just like the worst boss fight in the game. That bad. No, I mean it's just like, I mean, not even like that. It wasn't tough. It wasn't frustrating. It was just anticlimactic. I was really expecting a lot from Mantis. Like, I don't mean like bad as in like, oh my god, it was so unfair. Like, it's just like a fight that happened. Are those her feet? How? What? Did she snap her back? What is she posed then? Hey, that's a wolf. Psycho Mantis. What do mantises sound like? I feel like they would have like little like insect noises, like oh. Today's model is Scarlett Chauvrot. That's her likeness. I actually can't tell if she's pretty yet because we still haven't seen her face. Hey, Drevin, you want to just get on the codec now? Can you tell me your backstory?
I'm scared. I'm so scared. My head hurts. It hurts. I'm sorry. Have mercy. Let me out of here. I can't breathe. Get out of my body.
In case of emergency, open here. Right at the butt cheeks. If you insist. She actually needed a tranquilizer for real, though. That's it? Okay, I was gonna say.
Excellent, Snake.
Psycho Mantis.
There it is. Okay.
Believe your own eye.
Psycho Mantis.
I will show you the power of the world's greatest mind reader and psychokinesis.
That's why the fight was so overwhelming with the Screaming Beauty.
Personality. Rather, your past. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. What? Where is your data? Where is it saved? It's memory card.
Oh.
Your skills have improved, or rather, your hardware. How about this, then? Witness my psychokinesis. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
No. Psycho Mantis is too old now. He can't handle the new gen tech.
What? No vibration either?
No more massages for you then.
No. He's getting boomered out of existence. Quick, show him a TikTok.
The spirit of the warrior will always be.
War has truly changed. Psycho Mantis can't keep up with the times.
So, you bested the last beast. That doll you
I feel really bad for
anybody who
Screaming Mantis because like
sounds like
the best part of her fight was when another character showed up.
Mantis came from South America. She was born and raised in a country racked
Like
by
I feel really
civil
bad.
wars. Her village was attacked by enemy forces and burned to the ground. This was when she
Like-
was still a little girl.
Her boss fight was like shoot my little
Separated from her family.
dolls.
She barely managed to escape with her life. Ended up in the basement
And then-
of this one building. It was
Well, I
full of
like float
corpses
around.
dumped there. Almost all of them
Even the syringe gimmick like isn't her own. Like that was Vamp's.
fear. And then she heard the sound of heavy boots on the floor above her. followed by shrieking screams.
I mean, it was cool to see the Psycho Mantis Easter egg, though. I'm really shocked that it couldn't read my date. I guess it's just the memory card thing.
Somebody locked the door.
So I was gonna say, I have a fairly popular PS3 game saved on my hard drive.
And it was full of a wretched stench.
Well, I'll read your games. What is a gigabyte?
All she could do was sit curled up in one corner of the room.
There's a special codec if you try to change the controller to player 2. If you have another controller, he says vibration is back. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm using a PS4 controller, so I couldn't switch the port or have vibration, unfortunately.
Half crazy from hunger, did a serious number on her mind. Did you know female mantises eat their mates? The screams went
She
on
didn't
daily.
seem like any crazier than the other
Years, but it
girls.
didn't help. And then she was saved by a little black mantis that taught her how to block out the screams, how to plug up her inner ears.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm saying, Snake, that when she couldn't stand the hunger any longer,
What the hell are you talking about?
corpses, but only the male ones. She didn't realize who was doing it. In her mind, it was a female mantis devouring her mates. It was like one big twisted
What?
waking dream. There was no mantis, of course. It was all a hallucination.
Psycho
Some
Mantis.
story spun by another person she created inside. Her unstable mind was what made her so vulnerable. Later, they ripped out what was left of her psyche with drugs and hypnosis and implanted the persona of Psycho Mantis. It wasn't her will that controlled the B&Bs. It was Psycho Mantis, half assimilated into her soul, pulling the strings.
How did they get Psycho Mantis' soul?
Mantis was just another puppet.
Also, I feel like the
She survived
Beast
several
Squad
months
could
down
have
in
been
that
cooler
hell
if they
and
leaned
finally
more
got
into
back
the
to
Psycho
surface.
Mantis thing.
But the screams in her head didn't
Instead of the,
subside.
like, weird, crazy
always be
model
with her.
thing.
Only this time, they weren't real. The inner earplugs didn't work anymore. The black mantis had disappeared. There was no place left to escape. Which is why she was always screaming. To drown out the ones in her own head. But it's over now. You freed Mantis from that dark nightmare.
The last of them beasts.
You got it, pal. Well, I'm done playing storyteller for a while. Now get going. GW is waiting. And this time, you get to make up the ending.
Face camo Psycho Mantis? No? Are we not even gonna get Meryl? Snake was just ready to walk out without seeing Meryl?
Meryl.
Okay.
Snake. Where's Johnny?
Why would you grab your gun? If you take too long, Campbell calls you and says the tips for the PS1 boss.
They're here.
Where is Johnny?
Go on without me. This time, I'll protect you. Go. Destroy DW while there's still time. While I'm still alive.
Meryl.
Snake, the corridor ahead is full of microwaves.
Yeah. No way I'm getting through there uncooked. I'm sorry you got dragged into this.
This time, I've got your back. We'll meet again on the other side. Go. Hurry.
Will the bad writing end or will Meryl end? Look, she gets to kill a couple no-name soldiers. I don't know why Meryl randomly, like, cried on his shoulder. And, like, I guess he's dying. Did the shitter die? Or will will Meryl at least get a happy ending with the shitter? Wait, she took all my clips! That's why she was fake crying.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
It's not about winning or losing.
It's about sending a message. Oh, wait, wrong.
Tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harm. Where words are spent, they are seldom spent.
Why don't we get somebody else?
It's our duty to finish it.
Finish, Metal Gear.
I've got nothing to lose. You were the lightning in that ray. I can still shine through the darkness.
Go! Hurry!
Sorry.
We'll meet again.
Flashback to the last scene.
Our duty. Failure will spell doom for the human race.
Go!
Well, at least we got to hear Campbell one last time. That's what's important.
Last mag.
She should crawl forward and grab one of those P90s.
Damn it! I can't protect anyone. I can't.
Let one of them get close, pop them, take the P90. Okay, she didn't let him get close enough. The shitter strikes again.
Meryl!
Oh, he's so dead.
Johnny! Johnny, you're all right.
Is that like a shoulder-mounted sniper? That's so cool.
You trying to make up for being late?
Meryl, I'll never leave you alone again.
Cover!
Clear!
Ready! Who needs nanomachines anyway? Right, Johnny? Tell me something! How come Mantis couldn't control you?
I figured she probably used people's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines?
Just in case you didn't get it, the shitter's gonna explain.
No! I don't have any nanomachines in me.
What?
Every time we had mandatory shots, I ducked out.
Don't tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
Nah, I just hate needles.
So that's why you were always out of sync with the team.
I tried to keep track of everybody's data on my wearable, but I could never keep up.
And why you weren't affected in Europe on the Volta.
Yep.
Asshole. Johnny, I'm running low.
Don't worry, I got these from Drebin. Meryl.
Johnny, I never knew all those horrible things I said.
Forget it.
All those stomach aches, was that because the nanomachines weren't there to suppress them?
Yeah.
We're gonna canonize your shit.
I wanted to be near you. protect you.
Johnny?
Meryl. I've always loved you.
What?
Ever since Shadow Moses, when I first laid eyes on you.
He's the card she beat up?
He's got a hell of a sense of timing.
What?
I have to say, no.
What?
You'd rather stay single? Okay, but we don't have to make it official.
No.
Well, how about we just move in together then?
Nope.
What is happening? Oh, look at how in sync they are without the nanomachines. This is true love.
No. I'd just rather do things my way. Johnny. Marry me.
Huh?
I'll say it again. Marry me.
Sure. It'd be my pleasure.
What is happening? No, Meryl!
Hey. And don't even think about cheating on me.
I wouldn't dare.
Cheating on her with what?
And I want a real wedding. With flowers and a cake.
What other kind of wedding is there? Did true love just negate the flashbang? Of course. When true love blooms on the battlefield, anything is possible. What is happening?
I want to be a bride. Take me home, Johnny.
Anyway, Snake is dying over here. Alright, I'm just gonna roll through these things. Shit. Drebin! I need more ammo. Snake dodged a bullet. No, it was his true love. Nope. Am I going the right way? They dated for a time. Ow. That Snake could have been written with Snake instead. That's true, but Snake is only married to the mission. Oh, wait. Yeah, it would have been worse. But still. I'm shocked that they didn't make, like, a silver fox joke for Snake. Alright, Snake, we get it. You're old. Stop falling down every time one of these things hits you. Oh, I lost control. Snake's moving on his own now. When are we gonna start getting microwaved? Or are we already getting microwaved? Fox died? No! Not now!
Snake? Snake!
Raiden Jr.? Why did they all decide to use their swords now? That was the fox die sound effect, though.
The shots. They're not working.
Come on! Get up! On your feet, Snake!
Why are they all just so menacingly walking with knives? Oh. So Raiden can show back up.
Raiden.
I am lightning.
Did you just look at him to death? Snake just being around Raiden's aura was enough for him to get back up. I like that they all have guns, but they're like, yeah, let's sword fight Raiden. That's a great idea.
Snake, leave this to me. I'll go to the server room. The corridor's full of microwaves. One of us is enough.
Oh man, looks at nephew, mental health restored.
I can take it. Your body may be a machine, but your heart is human. You've got a life to go back to.
Well,
She means nothing to me now. Raiden, look at me. You still have your youth. Don't waste it. You can start over. From here on, this is my fight. We tore the world apart. Made your life a living hell. It's my duty to put an end to all of this. All right. I'll make sure they don't get through.
Stay with me, Snake.
They're still standing there.
The virus.
They're still standing there. The soldier's just terrified. Also, thanks for the tip, Final Fighter. Sorry, I was looking at Raiden's pure aura, so I couldn't acknowledge it earlier. They know. They're like, we can't get any closer. They do have guns, right? Why are they all switching to knives?
Otacon, lock it from the inside.
Done. Thank you, Snake.
Hopefully Liquid doesn't show up while we can't walk straight. Raiden literally just aura farming for the last 5 minutes. What a thrill! Is this what the inside of your microwave looks like with the door open?
Snake.
Oh wait, shit.
This place is saturated with microwaves. The longer you stay in there, the greater damage you'll do. Get through there as quickly as possible.
I got bad news, Otacon. I don't think I can go very fast. No, the Octo suit. Oh, I can't switch. No! Meryl, you just fell in love on the battlefield. You can't die now. Why is the mini Metal Gear not melting? God damn. Snake is caked up for an old man. Is it just like this one hallway that's microwaving? Shitter, no! I almost called him his name. That's how tragic it is. I do think the exposition is funny. To see, like, Meryl and Johnny struggling, but Raiden's like really not. Raiden's too cool. No arms, and he's still kind of just soloing. Come on, Snake. Rose, you cheating whore. You left Jack. I'll never forgive you. I'm still mashing triangle. I don't know if I need to, but I'm just doing it out of principle. Oh, look, she's making the eggs. We have to protect that chef. Snake, move. She can finally cook. She can finally cook. Raiden should have gone to help Meryl. Well, one, he doesn't know her. And then two, they could shoot at him down this hallway. I know they all randomly have knives now for some reason, but theoretically. Hey, we made it. Uh-oh. The octosuit. The muscles have ripped. Oh, don't fall in the puke. Isn't he, like, barely gonna be able to stand up? With the muscles ripped? Jesus, he's going through it, man.
So this is GW.
Oh, I just noticed the third eye, or the snake eye, popped as well. Probably not good that that broke on his face.
It's like a graveyard in here.
Those look like hallucinations, right?
Leave it to me.
Wait, why did Snake need to come in here if Otacon can do it? Is he he's hallucinating the flowers, right? Because that's like the boss's graveyard. Uh-oh. One of those things made it through. Oh, several of them. I'm shocked the recoil from that gun isn't like making Snake somersault. Raiden! Your youth! Otacon's in his khakis and sweaters saving the world, yeah. They're all like, oh fuck. How does Raiden get out of this? How many of these troops are there on this thing? Good lord! They've been fighting for like hours! Sonny's gonna show up and save Raiden. These things have such a weird design. I like that none of them are stopping Otacon's robot. Not to disparage the legendary writer Hideo Kojima's
It's over.
stuff, but shouldn't Meryl be getting fucked up by the nanomachine riot here?
I did it! Johnny!
Why are just the bad nanomachines getting fucked up? Uh-oh. Mei Lang almost had to do something. Goodbye, Rex. No, Ray. That's a Ray. Sorry. Oh, I just realized I was getting so into this. Is this the movie? I know Neku said Kojima got self-conscious about cutscene length after this. We must have entered the movie now, right? I guess I can set my controller back down. I was still holding it like I was gonna be playing any second.
Wait a minute. The worm is still spreading, and it's not
Stopping at GW. Is it removing the other clones? No. Wait. I don't believe this. Naomi.
What was Snake? What did Snake need to come all the way down here for again?
JD is
being erased.
Did she install herself into the system? Wow, one last hair flick by Naomi.
Snake. How? It's you, isn't it?
Hang in there, Final Fighter.
I hope you're listening. The virus you uploaded is using GW as a conduit to annihilate the entire AI network. It's set to destroy all 4 AIs, along with JD, the core that tied them all together. I've set this video to play back once they're all gone. Sons of the Patriots was only the beginning.
No, it was the second one.
The Patriots were planning to use nanomachines to implement the system over the entire...
Is Liquid just letting this happen, by the way? Where is Liquid?
I had an obligation to stop it. With a little help from Sunny. She helped me. She believed her talents could help you all put GW to rest. What she created was an anti-AI fox dye. But this virus's name is Fox Alive. It's the conceptual opposite of the nanomachines that I created
Sunny
all
MVP.
those years ago. We wish to free the captured foxes. To let them run free in the wild.
Is Sunny the only good character? I need to laugh at the name Fox Alive. I mean, how could I not? Come on.
By the time you hear this, I'm afraid I'll be gone.
Because I decided to kill myself.
It's a strange feeling, leaving a message to be delivered after you've died. How? If you're listening. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought she was going to say, I love you.
Sorry I deceived you.
more than anything else. Lying to you like that.
Not when I injected Snake with the lethal virus, though. That was, you know, I mean, kind of down on the list.
I wanted to apologize to you before, but I never got the chance.
Man, Otacon, you need a win, buddy.
You helped me feel the joy of living.
Chad, I believe Otacon is cursed. Bro is.
Thank you.
Poor guy. All I ever wanted to do was build Gundams. How did it come to this?
Snake, hear me.
What?
Our country is an innocent child once more.
My eardrums got
A
microwaved.
new dawn is rising. Now, she can build a new destiny for herself. Snake.
A woman in Metal Gear building their own destiny? Not if Hideo Kojima has a say in it.
You've earned your rest. The rose petal is about to fall.
Snake? Snake!
Snake! Oh, we didn't yell it all dramatically on the third one. Come on! Come on! How many times did Raiden get stabbed in this game?
Wait here. I'll get a medic.
Oh, they get Snake out of there?
Enough! Stop this pointless fighting! This is no war!
What is Liquid doing? Oh, there he is. Okay. Brother! I missed the original Liquid voice actor.
Rise and shine, Snake. Look, the war is over. Why? You could have stopped us. Stopped you? Why would I want to do that? This is just as I'd hoped things would end. Back
What?
before Father's time, before Zero gave birth to the Patriots, the US, China, and the Soviet Union formed a secret pact.
Did Liquid just, like,
The organization they created was called the Philosophers.
quintuple? That's what I thought you'd do? That's why I prepared something else?
The Philosophers splintered, and factions began to squabble over the fortune they'd amassed. They called it the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of funds that would later provide the foundation for Zero's Patriots. Zero sought to use his riches to achieve world domination. Our father, Big Boss, sought to free himself from that chokehold. His dream was to create an army of free citizens, one that answered to no government.
I want to know what happened to Big Boss where that became his mindset, because that's not the guy that I experienced in Metal Gear Solid 3.
4 years later, our dear brother of that, all of it, was nothing more than a process of trial and error, the end result of which is Outer Haven. To be free from Sons of the Patriots, the ultimate form of external control imposed on the Patriot soldiers.
Five in Peace Walker.
Free from Fox Die.
Okay.
Free from the system. Free from ID control. Our minds free from their prisons.
I miss Ocelot.
That is the haven.
Metal Gear Solid 3 made Ocelot too cool, and now I don't like Liquid as much, I feel like. Oh, he's like totally boosting us up.
This is it, brother. Our final moment. The
Wait a
battle
minute.
has ended, but we are not yet free. The war is over.
Don't make me fight Liquid on top of a Metal Gear again!
We still have a score to settle.
No! Oh, God. I don't have it in me.
Show me what you've got, Snake.
Okay, it's a cutscene. Hey, this is exactly how it went when I did it. And Metal Gear Solid 1. It's come full circle. Thanks for participating in my 5D master plan. Want a fist fight? Is this a Yakuza game? I was gonna ask why is Liquid not as deteriorated as Snake, but it's because he's in Ocelot's body, not a clone body, right? Me at the nursing home fighting over the last pudding. Get up, Snake! You have to stop Liquid. He stole Ocelot's body. I need revenge for him. Bro, sharing needles. This is so intense. I like how much he hates Liquid. Not the headband, that's a dirty move. You can't grab the headband. I don't get why Liquid is bothering to fight Snake instead of just shooting him, but I guess this is just because it's a cool scene. Sibling rivalry, you wouldn't get it? I guess so. I like the health bar references. Oh wait, do I have to do this? Oh god. Oh god. No. I was right, it is just like this again. Check the control? No, I did this for like 3 hours in Metal Gear Solid 1. I know the controls. Don't worry. Hey, he got some health back. Well, the music's different because we're in Metal Gear Solid 2 now. The health bars are also solid black now, like Metal Gear Solid 2 now, instead of 1 as well. Ow. I know all your moves, Liquid! I trained for this in 3 hours in Metal Gear Solid 1. Yeah, he just did the, like, Ocelot hand flick at me. What a thrill. I wish he was Ocelot. Like, Snake would know that. Yeah, this Snake would have no idea what that meant. Did Peacekeeper come out here anytime? It'd be really funny if the Smash Bros theme started playing here. God. Is the end of Persona 5 Royal a reference to this? Now that I think about it. Because if so, that's kind of cool. Am I supposed to be letting him get some hits in? I don't think so. Not after what you put me through in Metal Gear 1. Was your plan to get your ass beat by me? Is that the 5th dimension of your plan, Liquid? Ocelot, I know you're still in there, yeah. Ocelot, take your body back. You can do it. Ocelot!
This is only the beginning.
He says, face buried in the ground.
Send into chaos. It'll be the Wild West all over again. No law, no order.
That's fine. That show should have been ended a couple seasons ago.
Fire will spread across the world. The people will fight. And through battle, they will know the fullness of life.
What a thrill.
Our Father's will. His out of heaven is complete.
Didn't you, like, hate your dad? Why did you want to fulfill his wish again? Big Boss? I thought you, like, hated him.
Somewhere out there, I know he's laughing.
Big Boss didn't strike me as much of a laugher, to be honest with you.
We are beasts created by man. Unless the light is put out, the shadows cannot be erased.
To succeed where he failed? Oh, I suppose.
Light. Erasing shadows will do no good.
Is he gonna get fox-dyed at the end before us, even?
I am Liquid's doppelganger,
What?
and you are his. Just like your father.
Liquid's doppelganger? I thought you were Liquid.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
Was it Ocelot the whole time?
Sonny's program destroyed JD's brain, but left the brainstem intact.
Dude was just trolling? No fucking way.
Control system from the vital lifelines of society. Water, air, electricity,
That's incredible.
medicine, communication, transportation. She cut off the Patriots' control while preserving modern civilization.
Is Sonny just the GOAT of the Metal Gear universe?
It was her way of avenging Olga, her mother. Or maybe she wanted to shape the future into her own ideal image. Or maybe it was just one big defragmentation. Fox alive.
Olga died? Yeah, that's the real twist. When did Olga die?
The Patriots.
I thought Sonny just wanted to be with Snake.
And still, our civilization, a civilization.
Thought we were just babysitting.
Thrived on war since the dawn of time, lives on. I wonder if we did the right thing.
What do you mean? You wonder if we did the right thing. Should we not have saved the world? I feel like stopping a nuclear apocalypse was pretty good. Who's Olga? Some woman, so not very important to Hideo Kojima. Because that would require properly writing a female character. I know a lot of 5-year-old artists were hopeful when Fox Alive name was revealed. True. Oh, that was an extra long loading screen. Naked Sin. Like Naked Snake. Get it? What a thrill.
You look amazing.
Oh, is it actually Meryl's wedding? Oh, they fixed her hair. Good for her.
Congratulations.
I can't believe she's marrying the shitter. Also, look at those back muscles. Good for Meryl. Does Mai Lang know Meryl enough to be the bridesmaid?
Colonel.
Oh.
You're going to walk me down the aisle.
You're not angry anymore.
Oh, I'm still mad. But now...
Where'd that gun come from? Yeah, she randomly has a holster on now. Randomly had the holster on.
We have plenty of time now.
I can't get over how jacked Meryl is.
Meryl, you look beautiful.
She is gonna break the shitter like no tomorrow. I like that this is a wedding, so it should still be like a bright and like colorful scene, but we're also in the PS3 era, so it still has to have an overwhelming amount of like gray and yellow. They getting married on the tarmac? Also, isn't his suit being white bad luck? Sunny. I want a proper wedding. Gets married in a snake plane. Yeah, where's the cake she talked about? Where's Drebin?
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to join these two in holy matrimony.
I thought these guys died.
Let us give thanks for the life they will soon share. And pray they have love everlasting.
Amen. Or whatever.
Now, let's all send this new team on their first mission. Hey, go on. Do it.
It'll last a week. Yeah, it'll probably last as long as Meryl and Snake's relationship did. Oh, there's Drebin.
Just in time. And I brought gifts. A shower of flowers, compliments of Drebin. And a little something extra for me.
Where'd the boy come from? With how Metal Gear is, I thought that was like a hallucination at first. The drinking monkey.
The bouquet.
Ah! The monkey!
Where's Snake?
He's at the
Guy always keeps you waiting.
the retirement home, Mei Ling.
Sunny, come on.
Mei Ling's hopes and dreams crushed.
Thank you.
I still don't know what Snake had to go through the microwave tunnel for, because Otacon's robot made it all the way down there. I mean, I guess he had to protect Otacon's robot. He's at the old special agent farm upstate. Oh, is he still alive? Don't tell me he dies alone. Oh, it's Raiden. He has significantly fewer robot parts.
Jack, how are you feeling? Do you mind if I sit down?
Yeah, I mind. The kid looks like Campbell? No, that's Raiden's Like spiked up hair? No way. Also, it better be Jack's kid. Don't show up here with fucking Campbell's kid.
Jack. Don't shut me out. I need you to listen to me.
What do you want? Come to laugh at me?
Kid ran away from Final Fantasy.
Look. Look at the boy.
Cute. Campbell's kid.
No.
Yeah, look at him. What?
He's yours.
I don't have any kids.
He's your son.
You said miscarriage.
I lied. I had a healthy baby boy.
Why would you lie about? What? It was just a prank?
My husband. To protect me. And our son. Only until you completed your mission. To shield us from Patriot eyes.
What?
He didn't even tell Meryl. He sacrificed everything. Even his family. To protect us.
Campbell good? That's the biggest plot twist.
I'm sorry, Jack. I wanted to tell you.
So he's really...
John, aren't you going to say hello?
Even has a little sword.
Little John.
So what happened to Raiden here? Did they give him like robot parts?
Scared of me, huh? I don't blame you. It's okay.
I'm not scared. I think you're cool. Kinda like a comic book superhero.
John.
Aww.
Rose. I'm done running.
And I'm no longer afraid.
I didn't realize Raiden would get like normal
I'll never leave you alone again.
like limbs again. He looks so robotic in Rising. I guess that's just a like battle suit.
Don't say that. You're no beast. You're my husband
Huh?
and his father.
Husband? I think we're just rekindling this relationship, aren't we?
I'm going to do my very best to be the wife and mother this family deserves.
Yeah, I feel like, like you said, 12 hours. It is nice that it turns out Campbell wasn't like a sleazy old bag after all. But, like, I feel like there's still a lot of trust you gotta repair. You can't just be like, it was a prank. Like, there's still a lot of damage to that relationship. I feel like time would be required to heal those wounds. I would not get over that in a day. Oh, okay, no, he is still alive, though. I actually really thought he would die a while ago. A hero forever loyal to the flames of war.
War has changed.
Hey, Sagai.
Our time has ended. Our war is over. But there's one more thing I must do.
Have a cigarette. He's not a, like, coughing mess here?
One last punishment I must endure. Erase my genes. Wipe this meme from the face of the earth. This is my final mission.
Why? He's not gonna live that much longer. Why?
Nothing beats a stiff drink, huh?
I didn't know you drank.
Why?
Strictly soda for you.
Wasn't he gonna?
I never touched the stuff.
not live that much longer anyway?
Sorta just agree
What?
with the nanos better. The nano machines break down alcohol before it has a chance.
I don't feel like he deserved like a dishonorable death like that.
That explains it. No need to hold back anymore.
You don't get the gun in the mouth thing.
Yeah, well,
The gun in the mouth thing
sunshine and
hits your brain stem.
A lot of folks lost their
I'm pretty
entire
sure
sense of
that's
being
why.
when SOP went offline.
You mean SOPS?
If you do the temple,
I heard some people are
you'll
going
just
through
get
withdrawals. SOP syndrome.
Yep.
like shot through the head, and like
SOP
it
can
might
more than
not
just alcohol
entirely
control.
kill you,
Those poor
but like that
souls
would get the
virtually
brainstem and
broke
finish
down.
you off.
From what I hear, over 10% are showing symptoms. I guess
The Fox
getting rid
dive
of the
bioweapon
Patriots
thing.
won't solve all our problems overnight.
Well, yeah, but I kind of thought he would just like
You probably already suspected this, but
die in combat honorably or something.
security.
Huh?
The Patriots raised me to be a gun launder.
The Patriots.
My earliest memories are of the LRA.
Oh, we explained what subtitles are.
They
Huge.
kidnapped me, forced me to fight. Yep. You're staring at a former child soldier. My parents, brothers and sisters,
Tragic.
all killed in the war. Guess that makes me what you'd call a war orphan. After that, the Patriots picked me up and brought me into the family business.
Drebin, after giving so many traumatic backstories,
93. There's a whole lot of
gives us the most tame backstory of all the characters.
How do you suppose I laundered guns like I did?
Just because you were crazy?
Because they let me. In fact, I was under strict orders to back you guys from the start.
You what?
Hey, man. Don't take it personal. I wasn't the only one under their orders.
Huh?
Otacon's jacket's so cool.
Meryl and...
They probably never realized it themselves, but... Rat Patrol, Team 01. Voila.
Patriot.
Played like a violin.
But why?
Obviously, Liquid's plot was a threat to the Patriots. So they planned to have you guys take care of it.
It's so funny that he plays up Meryl being like
Turn out quite how they planned, though, did it?
a big part of their plot, but I don't feel like Meryl really did anything.
Crash their system and wipe them out.
So, does that mean you're out of a job now?
Are you kidding? I got the Drebins. All the Drebins in the world are in on it. From now on, we're in business for ourselves. We are pawns no more.
Easy there.
Easy.
The White House might have lost its taste for unilateralism. Started to rebuild.
Hitting the drink a little heavy, huh?
There's a lot of failed states out there that went bankrupt from their PMC habits, and they owe a shitload of money. Now, only question is, who's gonna pick up the tab? I'm sure these new governments will try and keep it under control with PMC corporate reform laws, but it ain't gonna be good enough. They all sunk up to their eyeballs in the war economy. Might not be a new world order.
His hair is the same color as the sunset,
war economy
because
is
the
gone
PS3
for
only has
good.
5 colors.
I'm guessing the UN is gonna be more important than ever. What with multilateralism and all. A certain president said it best back during the Cold War. For in the development of this organization rests the only true alternative to war.
What?
Then again, the UN itself's just an old 20th century relic. If you think about it,
Otacon's like me here. He's like, what are you talking about?
ain't that different from the Patriots.
Ah, that's right. The nano machines used to keep you sober.
Crush. Mix. Burn. Repeat.
Hey, Uncle Hal, can I give him the Mark III?
Huh?
He's kinda a new friend.
Give him the Mark III?
He lives near here. We can't understand each other's language, but we're having fun. He's my very first outside friend.
Aw.
Really? That's great. Sonny, it's okay if you want to live outside now.
He just drops that bombshell and walks away from her? Oh,
It's
okay.
your life. There are other havens out there.
The sun looks so pretty.
No, these two can't separate. Don't do it. Kojima?
I like it outside. Uncle Hal, when is Snake coming back?
Snake. Is sick. So he went on a trip to help him get better.
We're not going with him?
No. He needs to be alone.
I don't like that Snake died alone.
I wonder if I'll ever see him again.
Snake had a hard life. He needs some time to rest.
Are you crying, Uncle Hal?
No. I'm not crying.
Wait, is that it? Is that our 71-minute cutscene? It feels like it went by so fast. Really? That's it? I love how he's even credited as Old Snake. It's not done yet? Okay. I was gonna say. Your fight against Mantis felt longer, yeah. If this is still, I mean, I guess it's not the end, but if it's still, if it's credit time, I usually gotta give my thoughts about every game I play during the credits. Voice of God, Hideo Kojima, oh my god. Is that it? Is the credits already? I don't know, there's still more going. Richard Doyle, Big Boss. What? Okay, is that just like a small intermission?
That's right. Good. No need for you to go just yet. It's been a long time, Snake. Big boss.
What? He's got the boss's gun. What? What? He just keeps raising and lowering his gun.
Let it go, my son. I'm not here to fight. Or should I call you brother?
What?
It's over. Time for you to put aside the gun and live.
Live? He doesn't have any time left.
They've all passed away. Their era of folly is over.
Who is in the wheelchair next to him? The End? There was someone in a wheelchair.
And soon, I'll be gone too. How can you still be alive? That body, liquid burned on the Volta, wasn't mine.
Obviously, if you're...
That was the body of a clone. Solidus. He was a perfect clone. Zero and the proxy AIs that came after him were convinced that Solidus was me. I was implanted with nanomachines, kept in a state of eternal sleep by JD and the proxy AI. They had me sealed away completely, not only my physical body, but my will too. The technology was similar to what they used to restrain the B&B members you encountered. For me to wake again, the system had to be destroyed.
What is happening?
Ocelot and Eva wanted two things: to bring me back to life, and to end the Patriots. That meant destroying the AI and killing the man, JD and Zero. Right before you uploaded the virus into GW,
Where was
the way
Zero?
to JD was opened, but only through the physical manifestation of GW. That's when we finally learned the location of this man, Zero. For me, and for them, for Naomi, nothing was more important. And it was for that that they put their grand scheme into motion.
When did Zero die off screen?
Eva stole my body from them and reconstructed it by replacing the missing parts with pieces from Liquid and Solidus.
Is that why Liquid Ocelot's arm was robotic?
Ocelot, in order to fool the system, used nanomachines and psychotherapy to transplant Liquid's personality onto his own. He used hypnotic suggestion to turn himself into Liquid's mental doppelganger. For all our advances in nanotechnology, information and genetic control, they've never managed to control people at will, let alone turn one person totally into another. Under certain conditions, someone can be made to play a specific role. Act like someone else.
Ocelot brainwashed himself into thinking he was possessed by Liquid.
It all started with him.
And why are these two snakes like... Oh, there's Zero. Okay. Why are these two snakes like cordial now? Is this going to be like a three-way suicide here in a second?
Old, and by the end, his patriots were being run by a network without shape or form. What do you mean, without shape or form?
Shape or form?
Proxies were only one small part of the vast cycle that Zero created. The corporations, for-profits, and research institutions that comprise the military-industrial complex were part of it too. They operated on budgets automatically allotted to them by the proxies. Accounts maintained by the Patriots. The network covered everything from weapons R&D and investment to production and marketing. It encompassed the people, the companies, even the laws that protect them. Politics and economics became nothing more than iterations of the same oppressively uniform system.
What an evil guy that began it all, name.
That it was all a setup, a mere set of norms. The Patriots were those norms, a neural network reduced to its simplest form. That's what they really represented. Uniformity without individual will, without change. But then one day, those norms suddenly deviated from that pattern and underwent a mutation. It was like the birth of a new life form. The system found a new way to propagate itself. War.
I was just gonna say war, damn it!
The norms the Patriots had crafted for their unified state quickly became dependent on a single business.
The war economy.
Economy.
I still got it.
Meanwhile, the political cause of creating a cleaner, safer battlefield provided a convenient catalyst. By then, the system was no longer being steered by Zero's will, or anyone else's. It was then that the norms, manifested as AIs, the inheritors of Zero's will,
Guns of the Patreon.
Produce and take on a life of their own. Zero's original intent was to carry on the boss's will and establish a unified world state, an inside world. But his successors failed to carry on his will.
And everyone's successors dropped the ball in Metal Gear.
The very age itself, propagating its will as it pleased.
No one's as good as the original, it seems. Definitely not what the boss wanted.
Powered by the industrial and digital revolutions that came before it, this age gave birth to a twisted economic revolution, a battlefield revolution. It created a new world without substance. In this new world, there were no ideologies, no principles, no ideals, not even the thing she treasured most, loyalty. There was only the war economy. It was a colossal error in judgment, one Zero couldn't possibly have foreseen.
What a thrill.
With the American system in a state of collapse, Patriot society has reverted to a blank slate. This man was the source of it all. And he doesn't even realize it. He's completely unaware of the fact that he led the world.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't look like there's a lot of thoughts going on there. Just, can we execute him?
There's so much bad blood between us. It's funny. Now that I'm actually face to face with him again, the hatred is gone. All I feel is a deep sense of longing and pity. Did Zero really hate me?
I like that Solid Snake's like, what are you talking about, dude?
Or did he fear me? Huh. It's too late to ask him now.
Oh my god. We almost went a whole Metal Gear game without someone pissing themselves.
The original members. Paramedic. Sigint. Eva. Ocelot. They've all passed on.
Nope.
Only Zero.
Ah, I missed the thing. Put my controller on the table to watch the cutscene.
Its beginning, but it doesn't start at 1.
Starts at 0.
It starts long before that. In chaos. The world is born from 0. The moment 0 becomes 1 is the moment the world springs to life. 1 becomes 2. 2 becomes 10. 10 becomes 100.
That's not how numbers work.
Taking it all back to 1 solves nothing. So long as 0 remains, 1 will eventually grow to 100 again.
So kill him! With the Patriot gun.
And so, our goal was to erase 0. Even the mighty Patriots,
Why does Solid Snake come to this graveyard now that I think about it?
that one man's desires
He doesn't really have a connection to the boss.
bloated, absorbed technology, began to manipulate the economy.
Oh, something's definitely bloated.
That we had created a beast. We had helped turn 0 into 100. His sin was ours. And for that reason, I'm taking it upon myself to send 0 back to nothing.
Like that, not even a peaceful death with like a... There's a lot of bullets here. Like, a lot of ways to take him out peacefully. He's like, I'm gonna make him suffocate. Next to the boss's grave was the supposed grave of Big Boss. But, like... Didn't he supposedly kill Big Boss? I thought he wouldn't like him enough to visit his grave.
You going back to 0 as well. You erased me 2 times before. Today will mark the 3rd. The fox die 0 planted in you. It's already begun eating away at my body.
0 planted in him.
Truth is, the fox die in you is what killed Eva and Ocelot. What are you talking about? Naomi. She told me everything.
I'm pretty sure the giant chunk of fence that went through Naomi was, or Eva, is what killed her.
They used you to kill me. The Patriots. No, they're proxies. In order to bury us. They did it again. In the end, they're no more than a program. All they can do is repeat the same pattern over and over again.
Foxdie is definitely not what killed Eva.
Do me a favor, will you? Take me over to her. There's one more thing Naomi wanted me to tell you.
When did you talk to Naomi?
About the old fox die in your body. The one that mutated. The new fox die inside you continues to multiply. At the same time, it is preventing the old mutated fox die from reproducing. The new fox die is uprooting the old. Naomi confirmed it in her follow-up. The mutants are receding. Before long, they'll be gone entirely.
So he won't be a bioweapon?
Does that mean the mutant strain won't cause an epidemic?
Kubai looks like the third snake next to him.
Will only live as long as you do. But even then, the process will just repeat itself.
Yay!
The new fox die too will start to mutate and become a new threat. That is, if you manage to live that long.
Doesn't seem like he's gonna live much longer either way.
Am I going to die?
Everyone dies. You can't stop it. You can't run away from it.
Snake's like, damn, I missed Meryl's wedding for this.
Tell you something. Don't waste the life you have left fighting.
There's nothing left to fight for.
I never thought of you as a son.
Damn.
But I've always respected you as a soldier and as a man. If you'd been in my place back then, maybe you wouldn't have made the same mistakes that I did. Ever since the day I killed the boss with my own hands, I was already dead.
60 years later.
At last,
Or 50.
I understand the truth behind your courage.
It would be really funny if we went back to play Metal Gear 1 and 2.
And with me, the last ember of this fruitless war dies out. And at last, those old evils.
I am doing Peace Walker. And Ground Zero and 5.
Once, the source of evil returns to zero. A new one. A new future will be born. That new world is yours to live in.
Taking a small break over the weekend to play Spider-Man 2 on stream, though. Just because we've played Metal Gear for the last month.
As a man.
But yes, we will be playing the rest of the Metal Gear franchise. But subscribe for more Metal Gear and other games.
Zero and I. Liquid and Solidus.
Because I've also played all the other Spider-Man games.
A long, bloody war for our liberty. We fought to free ourselves from nations and systems and norms and ages.
Man, Big Boss has been almost dying for a while now.
Liberty we found was on the inside, trapped within those limits. The boss and I may have chosen different paths, but in the end, we were both trapped inside the same cage. Liberty.
Liberty is a cage.
But you have been given freedom.
Yeah, Spider-Man on the Atari. The original.
Outside.
He must exposit the franchise's themes before he dies.
Are nobody's tool now. No one's toy.
It's the only counter-agent to Fox Die
Are no longer a
plot.
prisoner of fate. You are no longer a seed of war. Oh, it's time for you to see the outside world with your own eyes. Your body and your soul
Are free.
are your own.
Oh.
Forget about us.
Yeah, one more smoke.
Live for yourself. And find
I was debating on buying a pack of cigarettes on the way home and like smoking during the whole final stream of this game. Just to really roleplay Solid Snake.
boss. You only need one snake. No. The world would be
do that. Ah, one pack of cigarettes wouldn't kill me. First thing he does is smoke a cigar. A life-ruining decision. Not one pack of cigarettes isn't gonna ruin my life. I would just look like the coolest streamer ever.
This is good. Isn't it?
He's still going. Oh my god. Is that it? Local gamer sets off a fire alarm on stream. I've actually disconnected my fire alarm. So these dudes commencing death rites but living through plot armor. Alright. Is that the end now, or is there going to be another scene after the end? Man, there's 3 Hideo Kojimas in a row there. Oh, 4? Take a shot every time you see Hideo Kojima in the credits. This was supposed to be the last game of the series. It definitely seems like it. Alright. You my feedback now? Oh, wait, there's another Hideo Kojima in the credits. Huge. You're pretty good. I like the idea that Solid Snake is like, what? You to play the Red Metal Gears through Raiden point of view? What does that mean? But, yeah, so during all the games that I stream on this channel, for the last couple years, during the credits, I always give my feedback on the game, and yeah, I gotta say, this game fucks, man. This was awesome. I thought Metal Gear Solid 4 was really good. I think the only low point of the game for me was the Vamp boss fight and the Mantis boss fight. But other than that, man, those were really my only low point, like, complaints for the game. Other than that, it was awesome. Gameplay was solid. I really felt like there was a good combination of, like, the stealth and action. The controls were fluid. The story was really cool. I think Metal Gear Solid 4 was worth suffering through the first 3 games. Solid. Yeah, I do plan on streaming Metal Gear Vengeance, yeah. We still have a couple more Metal Gear games to stream. I plan on playing Peace Walker, Ground Zero, 5, and Rising. Or Vengeance. How do I rate the butts? Oh, dude, they were 10 out of 10. Yeah, I think 4 is definitely my favorite so far. I really enjoyed this game. I had a really good time with it. I really liked the combination of between stealth and action in this game. It really felt like they, like, kind of nailed that dynamic. The camo suit, or the octo camo suit, was really cool. And how it kind of lets you, like, blend between the two. Or, like, blend, you know, into whatever environment you were in. Which made stealthing a little bit easier and a little bit more fluid. The gunplay was solid. It's nice to finally get that like over-the-shoulder and first-person mix, the full control of the camera. Also got rid of the weird thing from Metal Gear Solid 3 where like it wasn't seamless between like aiming and like movement camera. This like really streamlined that. It was awesome. Yeah, I really liked this game. Graphically, it looks great. Also very, gave me a good, like, blast of nostalgia to, like, see those, like, PS3 era graphics. Kind of made me want to play some other games from, like, the Xbox 360, PS3 era again. Just because I missed those, like, gray, brown, and yellow games from this generation. Because it just has that, like, whole filter over it. Is the stress meter better than the stamina meter? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Miles better. Not having to keep opening the fucking menu over and over again to, like, feed yourself. Yeah, way better. Hey, director Hideo Kojima, again. You already know my main criticism of the series and this game in particular, but Metal Gear Solid's still one of the best franchises. Yeah, I will say this game definitely just has bad writing for female characters. I mean, there's definitely... I mean, I really like the game overall. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of criticisms I have of it for sure. But for a change, most of the critiques I have for the Metal Gear game is actually on the story rather than the gameplay. Yeah, I didn't really like how the Beauty Beast squad was handled. I would have liked if they were more actual characters. Because, like, there was just such a weird dynamic where they had Drebin explain, like, their backstory and their lore and stuff, and I don't understand why the Beauties couldn't have done that. Did you prefer the stalking mission over the escort missions? Yeah. The BBs were completely removed from the novel adaptation. Well, yeah, because they end up contributing absolutely nothing to this game's story. Their, like, entire basis in this game is the visual effect, that they're, like, all beautiful women. But that's it. They contribute nothing, because they don't, like, flesh out the world with their backstory, because they don't really engage with you. They don't really explain how, like, the war economy has affected these innocent people's lives. You know, who could have been something, like, promising or anything like that. Like, they're just nothing. And the first three all have really cool boss fights. I really liked the boss fight with the beast one. I mean, I know they're all beasts, but the wolf one, that one was awesome. I really liked the sniping through the snow. Was cool. And I mean, I do like the whole, like, remaking the first game in Metal Gear Solid 4. I love when games do that. So, like, going back through Shadow Moses was really cool. But yeah, they were all really fun. Naomi Smasher Pass. It's a tough one. Because, I mean, visually Smash, but, like, writing-wise, pass. I don't... like, I don't know why. She, like, took... Like, Hideo Kojima, like, literally yanked her out of the game. Like, I don't know why. Otacon didn't deserve that. Yeah, most of my critiques for the story involve the Beauty and the Beasts and how the women were handled. What else? It's also funny now, having played the series, it's really funny that a lot of the confusion is just because so many of the characters reuse the same names. And if everyone had their own individual names, why is the Assassin's Creed logo in here? Interesting. Otacon is a registered trademark of Otacorp? What? Yeah, the hopping around the timeline and so many things reusing the same name is definitely, like, what causes so much of the confusion, I think, of people's understanding of Metal Gear. Because, like, once you kind of are able to differentiate who they're talking about, the story's really not, like, that overly complicated. Which I know it seems, whoa, like, that's, like, a huge statement to make about Metal Gear, but, like, I think that, like, really prevents the casual player or someone from outside of the game from understanding it. You got, like, fucking 15 characters named Snake, a bunch of characters are, like, are a group called Foxhound. There's multiple versions of Fox Die. Like, so many characters are called Boss, and then Otacon, and then Liquid, and then Liquid looks like Otacon, and then he doesn't. But it's like, if every character just had their own name,
You forgot these.
it would be much less confusing.
No thanks. I'm quitting.
Snake.
These things will kill you.
Where will you go? Our fight is finished. There's nothing left for us to do.
No. There's one thing I still have to do.
Live.
See this age off. See what the future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
Otacon, I'm gonna be dead soon. You don't have to come.
You said it yourself, Snake. There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation. No genes, no memes. You're man-made. You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose.
Hmm.
There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside. Of the old age.
Exactly. That's why you need me. As a witness.
A witness?
Yeah.
Witness?
Someone on the outside.
Metal
to bear
Gear?
witness to your final days. Someone to pass on your story. Not that I'm the only witness. But I'll remember everything you were. And stick with you to the end.
Aw.
Otacon.
What a guy.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone, would you?
Hey, she can cook now. I won't let Sonny catch any strays out here. Criticism you have is that there's a lot of people explaining Metal Gear Solid 3 to Snake. Yeah.
Come quick! They're ready! They look yummy! Sort of like the sun. It's rising again.
Rising? I got the title of Frog. What does that mean? I gotta see if that's any good. Total playtime, 16 hours. Only 8 continues. We've seriously worked our way down. How about that? Went from 125 in Metal Gear Solid 1 down to single-digit continues in Metal Gear Solid 4. Look at that. 71 alert phases, 219 kills, 63 recovery items used, 38 weapons, 194 flashbacks. Alright, what are the rankings in Metal Gear Solid 4? What rank did I get? Frog, how does Frog stack up? You get Frog by combat rolling a lot. What? Really? That's the rank I got? Wild how Otacon debuts 3 games into the series, appears in only 3 or 4 out of 12, and he's like the 3rd most iconic character. He's just really likable. I think he also has a decent amount of like bonus scenes. Or not bonus scenes. Like comedy or comedic relief scenes. You should play on hard. You're too good for normal. Well, thank you. I played on solid normal instead of the other normal. So I played on like the 2nd highest difficulty. But yeah, I guess I probably could have gotten away with hard. Still, really cool. That's so funny that after, like, I think this is probably my worst rating of all the games, though. What do you mean, Frog rank? After I do all this? Oh, are these other titles I got? Hyena, title awarded. And Risk disliking this game too, that's true. Title awarded to soldiers who work diligently to procure items on the battlefield. Title awarded to ravenous soldiers with a hunger for health items. Title awarded to expert soldiers who neutralized a small number of enemies, were rarely spotted, and died only a few times. I wonder who did that. What? I wonder who did that. Couldn't be me. I wonder who got on my PlayStation and played that while I'm between streams. Race gun. Game completion bonus, 38 caliber high precision automatic pistol. Suit. Suit worn by Snake during civilian life. Command vest. What's the command vest? The items you obtained will become available after you meet up with Metal Gear Mark II during your next playthrough. Wait, how do I get the Assassin's Creed outfit? I would have assumed that was a, like, game completion thing. Is there a new menu screen? No. Hang on 1 second. Give me like 30 seconds, I'll be right back. Can we take a look at the new Game Plus stuff? Gotta use the restroom real fast. Anybody here play the first 2 iterations of Metal Gear Online? No. I didn't play any of the iterations of Metal Gear Online. His theme is a nice vibe. No! When we destroyed JD, we took down the network. No. Metal Gear Solid 4 passwords? T R Y K M Y N. Oh, it doesn't tell you what it is? Man, they made these like super hard to decode. These are all cheat codes that can be inputted once you've beaten the game. I do remember the PS3 keyboard. Why not the store? An excellent question. Let's check. We'll go and check out all these bonus weapons once we get there. I wish there was a way to check the trophy list from inside the game. God damn it. Should have done a solar gun run? What do you mean? I did. I tried anyway. I beat all the bosses non-lethally. The secondhand smoke got through the screen. You're right, yeah. I just didn't realize there was a statue I was supposed to pick up after the fights for some reason. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, you're supposed to pick up the statues. Unfortunately, I didn't know that at the time. So even though I beat them non-lethally, it was all for nothing because I didn't see the statues after the fights. Which is a shame. You forgot so much about this game? Yeah. There's a lot of unlockables for this. Kind of crazy. So you have to roll forward 200 times to get the frog emblem. Let's see, what is the scorpion emblem? What do you have to do for that? Holy shit. I actually did meet the requirements for the Scorpion thing, which is one of the better rankings. Holy shit. Mostly carried by the fact that I, like, barely died. There's a lot of interesting, like, secrets and unlockables and stuff in this game. Alright, let's do New Game Plus real quick. Mess around with some of the new stuff. Is there like a... Can we see the trophy disc or the trophy list from inside the game or no? Like, do you have to look at the PlayStation dashboard? Because I'm curious what trophies I did and didn't get. Nope. Install. New game. Big Boss Extreme. Oh wait, is this gonna do my... This isn't gonna be my New Game Plus thing, is it? I probably had to load the file, right?
Is screen. Another word.
That pile of sure is.
Say.
Guy doesn't.
Well.
Sound about it.
Looking really good. Well, my.
All right.
Walking on two.
Party. People you're cooking for. Whole family.
Oh, yes. Ta-da.
What a thrill.
Today.
There's some
Yeah,
stuff in the mirror.
They didn't have trophies on release. Yeah, I know that the trophies got updated later. But I would have expected when they added the trophy update that there was a section added to the menu that would show them.
And employs an armed force the size of
movie.
But obviously not.
His pets.
Oh, God.
Eye patch. This is pretty cool, actually. Gives me real-time information and you know, weather, traffic reports.
Your channel is so
actually
boring.
watching a baseball game as we speak.
How dare you?
What drives you? What are your dreams?
Well, you know, I'd have to say my dream project.
Let your dreams drive you. A message of hope to today's young people from David Hayter.
Thanks, David.
Never actually said that.
David's like, I never said that. I don't care what drives you.
Your window?
Mantis.
When the risks run high. The scum who wishes they didn't try. Wakey, wakey. Praying mantis, unmanned surveillance systems.
Psycho Mantis. That was such a missed opportunity. It was like a really cool potential, like that they had, like the spirit of Psycho Mantis was running the Beauty and the Beast group, but like they should have played that into that more. Ah, that's so disappointing. I'm skipping all of this because I'm pretty sure I actually messed up and didn't do the way, like, the thing to load my New Game Plus stuff. So I assume we're gonna have to restart here fairly soon.
Head north, and try not to run into any gecko along the way.
I like that you can see how much playing Gears of War like influenced my playstyle in this game. Because I do just roll forward so much. Yeah, I probably needed to load the epilogue save data. Hey, gamer. What's up, man?
This is Snake.
Sorry, Otacon. Posted a photo of the papercraft on Discord. Oh, cool. I'll check it out after. I didn't team up with the Mark II yet, I don't think, which is unfortunate. Yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah, Psycho Mantis showed up just to get wrecked by modern tech. And then immediately got fucking mind blasted out of here.
You can pick up guns dropped by both the militia and the PMCs. Remember though, PMC weapons are locked. You can't use them. Snake, it's gonna be tougher to break through. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
Huh? Do what?
We got a hostile!
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, do you mind? I'm just trying to get my New Game Plus gear.
Is he there?
You hope Master Collection Volume 2 releases? What's that gonna... Do you know what games are gonna be on that? Probably 4 in Peace Walker. Probably, yeah. There it is. There's the Altair costume. I actually kind of assumed it would be the Ezio costume. It does look really cool. Shame there's no, like, interactive knife. What are the command... What's the command vest? These don't seem any different. Altair is more appropriate for Old Snake, probably true. Assassin's Creed really did become the new king of stealth once Metal Gear was in its twilight years? Yeah. I feel like Assassin's Creed's really the only stealth game that remains, huh? You don't have the bonus items? Yeah, I know. That's why I think it's weird. I think you have to get to Drebin before you can get the bonus things. I think you can buy the ammo that causes the target to experience intense emotions.
It's pretty dark in there.
I don't have the Drebin store yet, so I can't do that. Did you not load the right game? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna quit to menu. What a thrill! Bang! Bang, 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 bang. No. sit through this thing again.
Accomplish act.
Don't make me sit through this again. Bro. Listen, Hideo Kojima. I already watched this. What's happening here? Why is it actually just a black screen? Did it pause?
Melissa.
Some serious tail. No, they haul all 8 arms. That's right. And if we're lucky, we may get to see what's called jet propulsion. It's the only time you'll see an octopus go fast. And I mean real fast.
As fast as a snake, one could say.
Hey, where'd it go? Yeah. I wouldn't recommend keeping these guys as pets. They often find their way out of captivity. Really intelligent creatures.
But what if they knew that you gave them food and stuff? Isn't this the beginning of Hitman? How many mini movies do you think Hideo Kojima wanted to make with the intro to this game? No. Hey, human vegetable. War. Wars become routine. It's tragic. But still, routine nonetheless. Will you be playing Metal Gear 6 and 7? I am planning on it, yeah. I'm excited to see what Konami can do, freed from the shackles of Hideo Kojima. What it'll be like when female characters are actually properly written. You know? Oh, I can just skip this, right?
Are you okay? It's too dangerous to stay.
This is a Metal Gear Solid channel now. We're in too deep, boys. By the end of March, I'll have played through more Metal Gear games than Atlas games. Actually, I don't think that'll be true. I don't think there are enough Metal Gear games. Those commercials are weird. They're going for this Uncanny Valley vibe. Yeah. What two sides are even fighting here? But who hired the PMC? The cutscenes are good. Well, I mean, I've already seen them. Please note that this is my New Game Plus run. I just want to check out the New Game Plus items before I end the stream. We beat the game today. All the VODs are available for my first playthrough, though. If you check out the Metal Gear Solid playlist on my YouTube channel, you can watch my full playthroughs of Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and 4. You were too busy wage slaving? Understandable. Don't worry, the VODs are still here, though, like I said. You can still watch my, all of my interactions. Can't watch the VOD because you're too tired for wage slaving?
Snake, do you read me?
What's the situation?
That is tragic.
Inside the city.
What does it look like if you fast forward?
Price for that region.
You have enough free time to do chores. But you can listen to the VOD while you do your chores. You know what I mean? I think I still have to get to Drebin, though, one and only, before I can buy those different kinds of things you're referring to. Kojima joined Konami because it was the only game dev studio on the Japanese stock exchange. Seriously? Funny that the views went up after the game ended. Yeah, I thought that was funny too. I noticed like when I was in like the final moments of the game, I had like single-digit viewers, and then after the ending and everything was wrapped up, it was like double digits.
Neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
What a thrill. Or all three from her wage cage. It's just a time zone thing, though, I feel like. Because, I mean, it's 11 p.m. where I'm at. I've been free of the wage cage for a few hours now. Where I spent my day looking at, PowerPoints and Excel spreadsheets.
Please don't shoot!
You should start streaming after 10 and go until the morning. I should also do that on work days, too. I wish I was an AI and could do that. 2 weeks I have to start work at 6 days a week for 10 months. Wait, why, one and only? And you're not bothering me, man. I always like when you're at the streams. Wait a minute, Metal Gear 1's NES port doesn't have the fight against Metal Gear? Maybe that's the version I need to play. Peace Walker has online co-op and it should still work. Oh, seriously?
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Hop on Peace Walker chat. Pipeline season. That sounds horrific. 10 months of 11-hour days? You better be getting paid a lot, right?
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear?
That's right. Just like Rex. But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D.
There are 2 Metal Gear
You can also
2s?
switch it over to
What?
light-amplifying night vision.
Metal Gear?
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
It's not a sneaking mission. Actually, technically it is. There's a Konami-made Snake's Revenge Metal Gear 2.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
What? That's crazy.
Thoughtful.
It predates the
Big money, but you have no social life? You guys are my only friends. Don't worry, this chat is also my only friends.
It's getting tough these days finding decent guns.
So you're in good company, my friend. Peace Walker Online is largely dead, but it's the only remaining Metal Gear that resembles the classic style. Oh, if it's on the PS3, technically you don't need to play for,
Wherever you go, like this.
I'll
activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention.
You didn't need to pay for online play back in the day too, right?
Got it. Snake.
Much like Solidus, Snake's Revenge was forgotten.
Further up. Head for the rendezvous point.
Well, okay, what's Snake's
Placed a
Revenge?
mark
Hang
on
on.
the radar in the upper right corner of the Solid Eye.
Snake's
It's a war
Revenge.
zone out there. Stay on your toes.
Oh, this is Metal Gear, not Metal Gear Solid. You've earned a trophy, Face Camo Addict. Neat. Didn't used to pay for PlayStation Online? Yeah, and the PS3, back when Microsoft and Xbox was beating PlayStation, Sony's big move on the PS3 was to make online play free. Of course, as soon as Sony started winning in the PS4 generation, they started charging for it.
It's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow.
I like that they made all the beauties playable. This was the only disguise I found in the entire game. I wonder if there's more. Otacon playthrough? Yeah. I'll get right on that one. Do these different colors do anything? Hell, some of them aren't even that different. Navy blue, blue, green, olive drab. Lame. Alright, we gotta keep going a little bit to get to Drebin. So I can buy the cool emotional ammo One and Only was talking about. Kojima hated the American sequel so much he made one himself. For us old guys, those original NES games were still very neat. Yeah, I was not around back in the NES days.
My first proper gaming systems were the original Xbox and GameCube.
You get the corpse camo for dying 60 times in a single playthrough. That seems like it would be tough outside of the higher difficulties. Because like on normal, that, I mean, I couldn't even fathom dying that many times. Says guy who died 100 times in Metal Gear Solid 1.
It's pretty dark in there.
I locked up my first playthrough without trying. I admire the ability to admit that. Takes a real man. He wanted to take creative control back from the programmers. That also sounds like a Kojima thing. Why does it feel like killing these chickens would be a trophy? I guess not.
Hey, they need reinforcements up top. You ready to roll? Yeah, I'm good. Great, let's go. Right behind you.
Do I have those items yet? I assume I have to meet up with Drebin before I can get those items, right? Oh no, I do have this. A notable scanner that transmits local SOP link data to the Solid Eye by scanning the nanomachine signals of individuals connected to the SOP domain. Interesting.
Oh, you again.
You can give those guys rations? No. They're mine. Go. I think I just went in a loop. Kojima wasn't going to direct this game until he got death threats? Probably from the board of directors at Konami.
What's going on? Ain't those four ugly sons of bitches? Sir, the appearance may be strange. They demonstrate.
Oh, first of all, that guy's a lunatic. What do you mean, those ugly sons of bitches? The beauties? I mean, they might not have a lot going for them, but looks is definitely the thing they have going for them.
It's you.
Where? Oh, where? Art thou, Drebin? Metal Gear. Monkey. What kind of monkey is this monkey? Did we ever learn that?
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Well, technically, he is friend, though.
Voila.
Which is funny.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
Because he was hired from the beginning to be on our friend.
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without...
What are you buying? What are you selling?
In other words,
Buying?
I'm a gun launderer.
Metal Gear?
You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you.
All over the world.
I really wish to know the... I know we'll probably never know it.
Me, I'm Drebin number 890.
But the behind the scenes of, like, what caused the fallout between Kojima and Konami for Silent Hill PT to not come through. Because that seemed like such a slam dunk for them on one of like their dying, at the time, dying franchises. Like Silent Hill was doing real bad. Up to that point.
The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed.
I feel like it's been pretty revitalized by the Silent Hill 2 remake. But up to that point, man, no one wanted anything to do with Silent Hill. PT kind of like re-piqued interest in it, but like...
It's free floating, of course. Relax. That barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty
Yeah.
of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Did they just axe Kojima because of the mobile game market?
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
Frame's pretty rigid. No wrap.
No, I know that, big box. That's what I'm saying, is like... I know that everyone blames Konami because they're the company, not the individual, but like...
That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it.
You don't just, like, cut off the golden goose, like, for no reason.
Seriously.
Like, Kojima's the head of a lot of their, like, most successful games, their franchises. His name's incredibly marketable. Like,
My day job's working.
even if Hideo Kojima is, like, an egotistical asshole, from a company perspective, there's so much reason to, like, deal with him anyway. So, like, what did he do to break that?
It's a side of AT the public don't see.
Hey, human vegetable. Have a good night, man. I know Metal Gear Solid 5 was getting expensive. Right, but like, for them to totally break him, like it would have had to have been more than a budget thing. Because they could very easily just be like, hey man, we're just not paying you anymore.
I don't know what you're here for.
Not like, we're going to ostracize you from the company.
So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret.
What's your take on him, Otacon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those
That's
ID
rude.
guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms.
Businessman?
to PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun
Metal
by
Gear.
replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
I like that even though I know what he's saying here, I still instinctively stop
I'm
talking.
not so sure.
Silence and
Patriots
listen.
were running the
Otacon
system
is
from behind
speaking.
the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember,
What was it
Drebin's a
saying?
lone
Oh yeah.
He makes his living off the war economy.
Trying to figure
He
out what
doesn't let
Hideo
emotions get
Kojima
in the way
did.
of business,
I'd
and
love
he
to
never
know.
gets his own hands dirty. The only thing
He's
he
like,
trusts
that's
is
like,
money. I share your
you're,
concern,
you know,
but what if we keep him at arm's length?
it like,
Use him only to get
what would be a good,
intel and
the owner of like an American
keep it
football
strictly
team,
business.
All right.
and your quarterback is just a fucking massive douchebag, but you keep him around because he keeps winning you games, right?
Okay then.
Brett Favre.
This is a war zone.
Like Hideo Kojima was Konami's like golden goose, bringing him win after win, and they cut him.
Whatever guns you
It's like,
don't
what
need,
happened?
I'll take and buy 'em off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for service.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns. No more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you.
Years ago, you were playing Peace Walker Online, and you swear David Hayter joined the match. It was me, one and only. I'm the guy. I do like doing it, like my attempt at the David Hayter impression, though. I think it's fun.
I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines.
It's as mysterious as the Game Grumps split.
Relax. It won't hurt.
Did they split? I never watched them.
Needles or something?
Have I played Silent Hill: The Short Message? I have not. What is that?
See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guests.
Oh, JonTron was one of the Game Grumps guys?
Step outside.
It's a free Silent Hill game from Konami. Why haven't I heard of this? Silent Hill: The Short Message.
There you see? No problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know.
Should I stream this? What is this?
Laundering. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time.
Oh, it came out over a year ago?
Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things.
Weird.
System codes are the law, and controls essentially
Oh, yeah.
paving the way for.
It was announced to the same state of play as the Silent Hill 2 remake trailer. That's why you didn't hear it. Yeah, because I was too busy pogging over the Silent Hill 2 remake.
I sell ID guns.
Well, maybe I'll check it out after I finish my Metal Gear playthroughs.
To terrorist groups and paramilitary.
I don't, unless there's like a new game coming out sometime soon, I don't think I'm going to stop playing the Metal Gear ones. Obviously, I'm stopping Metal Gear for the Spider-Man 2 game comes out this weekend, but other than that, I don't. There's like no big games on the horizon for February, is there? Unless Konami finally gets their shit together and releases Delta. Also, Silent Hill: The Short Message got a 3 out of 10 on GameStop. Or GameSpot.
More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars.
So, might not be missing much.
This war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know?
Delta released last year. That's true.
Dog, I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me.
IGN elected not to review Silent Hill: The Short Message.
Catch my drift.
I feel like that bodes poorly. GameSpot gave it a 3 out of 10. IGN decided not to review it. Of course, Silent Hill takes place in Maine. It's always Maine. Well, yeah, that's where Silent Hill is. The 100-line Last Defense Academy is releasing soon. I thought that came out in April. I still got like 2 months to finish up Metal Gear before then, right?
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point.
So yeah, I mean, I still have
The
all
world
of
depends on
February and March
on
to
the
finish
war
up
economy.
Metal Gear
Can you
before
imagine what would happen if war just
100 Line comes
disappeared
out.
overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps
I did not
and
miss the
bounds,
yellow of the
and investors
PS3.
are
This
really
game looks
starting to take
ugly.
notice. As the
I was
fight
just
begins
talking
to
earlier
grow
about how
increasingly
nostalgic it
intense
was
and
making
prolonged,
me.
the war price goes
And
up.
I wanted to
No doubt
replay some other
Drebin's rates
PS3
linked up.
era games that I
The
missed.
longer and bloodier a battle becomes,
Because I know there are a bunch of PS3 exclusive
to
games
put it another way, the quieter things are, the better
that
the
I
bargains.
totally didn't play because I had a PS3, but I ended up like becoming enraptured by the Xbox 360 and Halo, so I just never ended up touching my PS3. But funny enough, I bought the PS3 before I bought the Xbox 360 because back then the PS3 was like hard to come by.
Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache.
Compared to the Xbox 360. So I got the PS3 first because I was like, what if you can't find it? I wanted to be like the only one who had it. And then none of my friends got a PS3, so I was like, fuck, I have to get a Xbox.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides
One of the
you.
reasons why I got the PS3 though is
freelance
because
green collars who
of
collect
the
weapons in exchange for
PSP,
services?
and I liked that a lot.
Okay, now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
But yeah, I mean, obviously the Astrobot is a part of what inspired me to play Metal Gear. And just because I really wanted to, like, start experiencing a lot of these PlayStation games that I missed. You should stream Date Everything for Valentine's Day? What is that? Holy shit! 5 million points? What? It's a million? Lead ball? A musket rifle? The musket makes tornadoes? Watch the trailer when you can? Alright. Wednesdays and Sundays give discounts. True. Let's check out what, before I wrap up the stream. That would be a hilarious Valentine's Day stream if you do it. Alright, I'll take a look at what it is. I'm down for doing a gimmicky Valentine's Day stream. Alright, let's take, before I wrap up the stream, let's check out what some of these emotional ammo types do. Any guard in the tornado drops a lot of items. Well, it better. For that price. I think I just missed the thing. I missed when Assassin's Creed was good. Something about those first 2 games, man, they hit different.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
Yeah, I can see him.
Shadows has been delayed twice. Never a good sign. I do think a lot of the hate towards Shadows is very undeserved so far. I think it's just going to be another run-of-the-mill, mediocre Assassin's Creed game. But people are absolutely up in arms about it, which is so weird. I think it is just the internet being weird. Like, I think it's gonna be mediocre. Like, I don't think the game's gonna be good. But, I mean, it's just, like, another round of Ubisoft, like, regular, like, mush. Like, Ubisoft is, like, the fast food of video games, man. Like, I'm not, like, expecting them to cook.
Climb up that ledge and keep going.
Listen, Otacon, you don't understand. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I feel like there is a lot of money in being a grifter, but I just don't know how you can completely remove like your dignity like that. Does I feel like it's going to be the worst game in history and Ubisoft should just shut down entirely? Yeah. I do think Ubisoft is in danger of shutting down because they just keep putting out a bunch of mediocre slop. But I don't think like Shadows is like particularly offensive compared to the other pile of like mediocre slop.
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
The shitter.
Stop! Stop right there! No! Get back here!
This guy marries Meryl. I also like that he looks at the box and is like, yeah. Not you and that shit ever again. YouTube's definitely home for a lot of grifter content. I know, and I'm like very pleased that my YouTube algorithm doesn't have the grifter nonsense.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
Okay, so do they just not... Hang on. What am I missing here? Laugh. Okay, that guy finally laughs. Rage. Oh. He just got tranked. How come some of these guys just don't emote? Doesn't really seem to work all that much. I feel like they just don't work half the time.
It's a striker. The PMCs have sent reinforcements. Now their defensive line is a lot thicker. It's gonna be tougher to break through. That striker will be shooting at you too. Stay on your toes. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can. Snake, respond! Snake?
Imagine being a soldier for the Axis powers, and then a guy screaming the pain comes up and shoots a million bees at you.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
Alright, this guy laughed when I shot. Will he get mad? Okay, is that it?
Please, watch my back.
Sure thing, man. I also get it. All of these different emotional ammo types are like of the beauties, aren't they? Alright, we'll just see what the emotions look like on that one dude who reacts to him, even though the rest of them don't. Also, it's really funny if you die here. The flashbacks that go across the screen is Otacon screaming Snake. One of them is of the shitter with his pants down.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
Alright, that guy reacts. Any screaming? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think they, That guy kind of reacted. Okay, well. That might be a good spot to call it. Unless I can... Hang on. I was gonna say, like, we can also... I want to also kind of review my... Okay. Achievement. I want to see what trophies we got and what ones we missed. I think the only way for me to do that, though, is to shut off the PlayStation and then restart it real fast. Because I don't think there's a way for me to do that with... Hang on. Alright, hang on. Let's restart the good old PlayStation here. So we're about gonna wrap up here for the stream. Not much else left to do for the day. Plus I'm getting a little tired. But we can review our good old trophy lists before we call it. Look at that. PS3. Performing the sync operation for trophy information. What? Ooh, 16% of trophies. Ooh, ooh. Only 16%. That might be my worst completion ratio of the Metal Gear games, actually. Cleared Act 1, Cleared Act 2, Cleared Act 3, Cleared Act 4, Cleared Act 5. Kill many enemies in one area and vomited. How did I not get this? You have to kill him on a combat high? I definitely got the combat high several times, though. Ended alert status while wearing the corpse camo. Snapped at least 5 shots at ghosts on Shadow Moses. Control of an enemy soldier's body. Oh, damn, I didn't do that. I got those dolls, though. That sucks. Controlled an enemy soldier's emotions using a motive magazine. I did that. Viewed all model posters. Got kissed by Ocelot during the final battle. You're pretty good. Used overhead view on Shadow Moses Island? No thanks. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, they added trophies to Resistance 2 after I played it. You didn't know that could happen? There's an hour-long compilation of game moments in Metal Gear. Only an hour? I was like, for a second, I was like, how do I only have 18% of achievements in Golden? And then I was like, oh yeah. I don't want to talk about it. Is it incest if it's a guy only hypnotizing himself? Link or your line. Drop the link into the Discord. The Discord that's in my link in the description below. .489 separate instances of someone being gay in the Metal Gear Solid series. Look, it's only gay if we're actually brothers. Wait. Oh wait, so can I not buy things straight up in on the PS3? I have to buy it on my like PS4 first. I still can't get over that this was like a conscious decision. Is this Metal Gear Solid 4 database? Interesting. What a thrill. So I need to get Peace Walker HD edition, right? The cover art of Metal Gear Solid 4 goes hard? It does. It's like the wiki, but it has incorrect data, so it's like the wiki. Gear Rising. Yeah, there's Peace Walker. But I want Peace Walker HD edition. Right? Yeah. Well, I'm not going to buy it on stream, so I don't dox myself. Apparently, I'm going to have to add funds to my PlayStation wallet with the PS5, though, before I can do that anyway, so. What do they consider the best of PS3? Wait, I recognize all these games, but this one. Oh, it's not even on here. You've written 25 Metal Gear articles? Nice. Remember Me. What the fuck is this? Neo Paris. No one remembers. Ah, a fate worse than death for a game like this. Not good, but the ladies look nice. That's kind of rude of you to talk about Stellar Blade like that. What are some of these games? It's like I'm looking through a museum. Wow, the PS4 bundle. Only $300. Just for you, no content was found. That's rude to talk about my channel like that. Fucking, this is why I was an Xbox fanboy. Metal Gear Solid is in my Discord server now. So many games with HD in the title for this era? Yeah. Damn, bruh. No way that Catherine is one of the top PS3 games. PlayStation truly has no games, huh? Like, hey, what's one of the big games you're going to put in the lineup? Catherine. Oh, yeah, I like Catherine. Don't get me wrong. I played Catherine. I did Catherine full body. GTA 5 is there on the top PS3 games. Oh god. It's just like Big Boss said. It's just a repeating cycle. It's doing the same things over and over again. PlayStation View update? What? I just realized the Little Big Planet save icon is Screaming Mantis. Oh, this is nostalgic, dude. I wish it would show me how much game time I spent in some of these games. One of the games another PlayStation series I want to play through is Killzone. Like, after Metal Gear, I was considering taking a look at Killzone. I was really hoping they would finally fucking, like, remaster this shit so I didn't have to, like, emulate it, but... And Infamous was another game series I was thinking about. Game time as a track stat didn't really catch on till last gen, which is funny because Steam has been doing it like forever, but yeah. Because God, my hours on Resistance Fall of Man are probably crazy. Ah, Mobile Suit Gundam Crossfire. I streamed this game. This is one of my first games on the PS3. Oh, man. Cell Factor Psychokinetic Wars. What the fuck? You played Persona 4 Dancing on PS3? I played it on the PS Vita TV, which syncs with the PS3, so save data is saved on the PlayStation 3 console through the PlayStation Cloud. Do I have this? Silent Hill 3, played in 2010. I wonder if I lost... I don't think I still have that. Didn't mean to bring back traumatic memories. Sometimes trauma can't be avoided. And it rises up to haunt you at the least expected moments. Even safe spaces such as my stream are not safe. This is so nostalgic. I don't remember like half of this shit. I mean, 2010, fuck it, this is 15 years ago, dude. How old was I? Also, this is for people who didn't believe me. That I was playing Silent Hill as like a young child. Although I suppose I was 15 in 2010. But that does give better credence to when did Silent Hill 2 originally release? ...2001. I was 6 at the time. When did I play this on my... I also really like that it has like a little like guy. Where'd all my PSP save data go? Did I just never sync it with my PlayStation? Oh, you know what? I think I actually do remember when I went to college, I let my parents have my PlayStation 3 as a Blu-ray player. So I wonder, yeah, I bet you a lot of this is probably... My parents might have erased some of the games from my save data. Which would be why the PSP stuff is gone. That makes sense. Because that's where a lot of these other usernames come from. This is me. I think these two are my parents, Home and User 1. This is also me from before I created my YouTube channel. I don't remember this account. I'm sorry for you to say your parents are hardcore gamers. No, my parents are very casual gamers. My dad used to play Halo with me growing up, and I used to play Silent Hill with my mom growing up. I'd play a lot of Halo with my dad, and I would play a lot of, I would be the one playing for my mom so she could experience, because she's a big horror movie fanatic. So my mom would have me play through Silent Hill and Fatal Frame games when I was young. Because she liked, like, video game stories, but she didn't want to play games. So I would play through those horror games for her. Which is why I played Silent Hill at such a young age. But my dad would play games with me. And he would just mostly play Halo with me and stuff. We played, like, other co-op games together as well. But Halo was, like, our big one that we'd always play together a lot. But yeah, I would definitely not describe my parents as hardcore gamers. Like, after I moved out of my parents' house when I was 17, I don't think my parents ever played, like, another video game. They might have played, like, a game or two on my PS3. Because, like I said, I left my PS3 with my parents when I went to college, so they could have a Blu-ray player. Obviously, they eventually gave it back to me. Once I graduated college and moved out. Or not moved out because I was already moved out, but I moved into another place, and my parents moved out of my childhood home. They were like moving stuff, and they were like, "Hey, do you want this?" And I was like, "Yes." They'll be buying Halo on PS5, dude. It's so crazy to think that the day's finally here, where Halo will be on PlayStation. It'll feel like sacrilege. I don't think I can do it. Like, I can play Halo on... I can concede to playing Halo on PC. I don't think I could do it on PlayStation, despite it being, like, my favorite franchise ever. You can finally play Halo? Final Fighter? You still have to play Fable the Lost Chapters or Fable Anniversary Final Fighter. Did you get started on that after we talked last stream? You were like, what game should I play? And I told you Fable Anniversary, because you said you bought it and hadn't played it yet. Did you start it yet? I downloaded it. Play it! Fable Anniversary is a goated game. Wonder if Fable will be. I imagine they'll probably do like a timed release for Fable. Much like how PlayStation does with their PC releases. I think they'll probably do that with Fable. Like a year later, it'll be on PlayStation. I was already playing Halo on PC using a PS5 controller? Bruh. Bruh. Disgusting. I still connect my Xbox 360 controller to the PC. Like, if I need to use my controller on PC, I still use my Xbox 360 controller. I'm not going to show it on the webcam right now because it's covered in dust, because it's actually been a while since I've done that. But it looks really gross right now. But it's right on my desk. Before I end stream, I want to do a quick wipeout race. This is the... what happens if you use the codec 100 times in a row without backing out of the menu. You can play Wipeout. What am I looking at here? I don't remember what are like good ships.
Triakis.
I wonder what the controls are. Where are the big bouncing balls? Oh god. Meow. Cool, you, voice. Ah!
New lap record.
Ah!
Mines. Shield active. Rockets. Rockets. Rockets.
What is this?
Cannon. New lap record. Final lap.
Uh-oh.
Cannon.
This is one of the beginning races, and I'm only gonna get like third? Damn. Oh, I snuck second. We take those.
Silver medal awarded.
I think there's probably like handbrakes and e-brakes and stuff I could have done to make some of those corners go a little bit better. I don't know. I didn't know the controls. All right, I think that's good enough. for the stream today. Unless Eliminator.
Triacus.
Let's do one more. I really like the UI voice. I remember unlocking everything in the PSP Wipeout game because I used to play that like obsessively. Now I kind of miss that. Someone died already?
Cannon. Leech beam. Energy critical. Leech beam.
So it sounds like when you're you like leave the door open.
Cannon. Missile. Rockets. Leech beam. Leech beam. Mines. Plasma. Missile.
The door is ajar. Yeah, it's exactly what it sounded like.
Plasma.
Oh my god.
Plasma. Leech beam.
Got him. I'm in first place in the elimination race. I don't think that's good.
Missile.
I think I need to let people catch up to me.
Quake. Rocket. Cannon.
That was cool. I just turned around, like did a 180 to shoot at people.
Plasma.
Alright, lay out the gas. It's fine.
Bomb. Missile. Rockets. Quake.
Uh-oh. This game looks great for a PS3 game.
Missile. Rockets. Plasma.
Damn it.
Missile. Plasma. Rockets.
Some of the sound effects remind me of Metroid Prime.
Rockets.
overshot the guy.
Bomb. Plasma.
Or that.
Leech beam. Cannon. Missile.
See, I always liked Wipeout and Mario Kart. Those are the racing games I liked.
Quake.
Uh-oh.
Rockets. Missile. Contender eliminated. Cannon.
A nice little 180 kill there. I'm getting leeched. Split second.
Cannon. Plasma.
I actually don't know if I played that one.
Contender eliminated. Missile.
I did more damage to myself then. I think it's good to be in last place in this kind of mode, though. Damn. I just missed 2 weapon pickups in a row. Wait, how did I not get that pickup?
Cannon. Bomb. Plasma. Set complete.
We take the bombs, I guess.
Awarded.
This soundtrack is a banger, though, dude. Fuck, I might have to play more of this. Oh, was I just playing on novice difficulty, too? Ugh. Oh, I was. Oh, God. Although, apparently, I was good at this game at some point, because I got gold. Alright. Well, I think that's a good spot to end the stream for today. Thanks, everyone, for experiencing Wipeout with me. Oh, and I guess Metal Gear Solid 4 as well. Awesome game. I had a lot of fun playing through it, and I had a lot of fun experiencing it with you guys. That's gonna be it for today, but there's still more Metal Gear on the horizon, like we said a couple times on the stream today. So be sure to subscribe if you still want to see my playthroughs of Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes 5, and Rising later on as I go. Tomorrow we'll be playing Spider-Man 2. Experience that one finally. Don't think that game will be too long. I might even be able to get the platinum on stream for that one, because apparently the platinums are not too hard in the Spider-Man games. And we'll be back to Metal Gear Peace Walker. Oh, I show up and you leave. I get it. You know I was going to be ending for a while. I mean, we're delaying the stream so much to the point where I'm playing another game. And so, I was wrapping up. Yeah, the Cubi original will be here tomorrow when we start playing Spider-Man 2. 1 of 1. Absolutely. But yeah, again, if you've enjoyed my Metal Gear series up through now, subscribe, stay tuned, there will be more. Hit the bell button, join my Discord channel to chat and hang out even after the streams are done. All that good stuff, links in the description. Hit all those interactive buttons, drop likes, help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I feel like I'm the first person to stream Metal Gear Solid 4 in a while on YouTube, so maybe I can ride that algorithm high, you know, get those subscriber numbers up, get a nice bit of dopamine in these trying times, you know what I mean? Well, that's all a guy can ask for. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for watching. Pleasure as always hanging out with you guys. Always enriching my game experience as I play through some of these classics. If there's other PlayStation Classic games you think I should go back and experience that I missed out on, because I really have played none of the PlayStation Classics, let me know. Until then, though, I think I'm looking at like either Sly Cooper or Killzone, something like that, until we start getting into some of the big video game releases of 2024.